Lord, may I have asked kindly, to mention a matter. It's a writ petition, Lord, with regard to the fraudulent insurance claim cases. Your Lordship directed Lord the state to file an affidavit, Lord, with regard to the portal.
I will not be having that determination anymore because I have only group 7 determinations.
Lordship.
7 and 2.
Lordship.
Lordship, Lordship. Earlier I mentioned Lordship, but it's not coming into this Lordship. Kindly consider it.
Give it. Mr. Rai, yesterday that matter of yours which I disposed of, I checked up the writ petition 161, whatever the number is, that has been disposed of on 30th of April. That order is there on the server. This writ petition of yours has become infructuous. Please inform the other side. The matter will appear as to be mentioned today at 2 p.m. একটা supplementary list বের করে দিন.
On 30th April?
Yes. Before signing the order, while finalizing, I tried to check up as to what is the status. I found that there is an order uploaded by the Honorable Judge. And it's a judgment where your writ petition has been disposed of. You can check it up. It's there on the server.
I must check up here it now, my lord.
I was shocked because this should have been because your writ petition also has been filed after that.
It was not within my knowledge for which I had to file the petition. If I could seen the order.
No, detail.
If I could see the order, certainly I would not file the petition. Lord, it is my fault.
That I understand, but still,
yes, I
whatever.
Yes, in that event, I shall not place the application of the writ petition.
I'll have to now recall that order because I have not yet signed. It's unsigned, but I'll have to recall the order and pass a fresh order. Call the other side. Please see that your other side is there.
Yes.
Please bring him at 2 p.m.
Very good.
I'll be publishing a supplementary list.
Yes. Lord, I am very sorry for my mistake. Now this long wastage of long time of the court, Lord. It is absolutely my fault. I could not get access of the said order in any event.
কোনটা কিছু না to be mentioned to be mentioned
Lord, I am very sorry for this mistake.
Very well, let us see. It will appear at 2 p.m. Please mention at 2 p.m.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention one hearing matter group 2 high secondary, your lordship.
Hearing matter, please wait, madam. Please wait for this. Please wait. Madam, please wait. Please wait. Repeating will not serve any purpose. If I have said wait, you'll have to wait. Please wait.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter related to non-payment of house rent allowance? Madam, my lord, it's in the motion stage.
Which group?
My lord?
Which group?
Group 2.
Group 2 hearing matter?
No, my lord, it's
motion.
In the motion, yeah.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a hearing matter?
No, not this week.
I mentioned, my lord.
Not this week. Let me make some headway. A lot of hearing matters.
Related to
only adding Mr. Bhattacharya, I have said no, so it will be no.
I'm for respondent number 2 and 3, Lord. I'm for the petitioner, madam.
There is a mistake in the number of the writ petition. It has come up at the office's instance. It has been written 1480 of 2022. It should be 1840.
1840.
So that is the correction. Likhen in a order. This matter has come up in the list at the instance of the department.
Union of India.
Yes, Mr. Samant.
My lord, the petition people received on the purchase a tipper trailer vehicle, my lord, 18 wheelers on 6th of July 2024 from the company, my lord, is the made from the respondent number 2 through his dealer, respondent number 3. He purchased, my lord. During the purchase, my lord, no booklet has been furnished to my client regarding the quality or the service. Nothing has been given to my client. But it was assured my client that the vehicle will be giving 3.5 kilometer rate per liter. It's a heavy vehicle, my lord, price about 52 lakhs. My lord, vehicle was registered to the registering authority motor vehicles department Alipur on 16th of July. Then my client started operation of the vehicle. But during the operation of the vehicle, it appears to my client that the vehicle started giving mileage 2.1 instead of 3.5. Not remunerative. Not remunerative. Because he's a driver, he is self-driver. He made report to the company, to dealer, nothing has been done. But the vehicle has been deposited in the custody of the dealer on 18th of August 2024. 11th of August 2024. He deposited the vehicle with the dealer. The vehicle is still lying with the custody of the dealer till date, madam. I made several representations to the company that this is you have manufactured, it is your duty to get it repaired or to maintain your quality and to ensure that the vehicle must give mileage 2.1, 3.5 instead of 2.1. But nothing has been done. But series after series I made representation, but nothing has been done. My lord, your lordship kindly see.
Representations are without signature. Your
Huh?
lordship kindly see.
But you have made representation to whom?
To the director.
Of?
Director of my lord, the respondent number 6, there are 5.
But
Automotive
respondent number 5 is a private entity.
No. It's the government of India.
Automotive Research Association
Yes,
of India is a government
it's the
entity.
government of India.
It's a state within
Yeah.
the meaning of Article 12.
Yes, I have served. My lord, it is his statutory duty to maintain the quality of the vehicle because
Who is appearing for the respondent number 5?
my lord, I have served, my lord. I say, my lord, let the vehicle be repaired to the and to in its quality and in its form, so that it can operate, or the vehicle may be changed. In the absence of respondent 6, the matter cannot be disposed of, my lord.
That I understand. Respondent number 5, how have you served?
My lord, the speed post.
Pune. They have received on 28th. Today we are on 2nd. I'm adjourning it so that they can appear because
Their appearance is necessary, my lord. Their
2-3
appearance.
days may not.
My submission is let them consider my. Because,
That I understand, but I'll pass that order once
yes,
they are
yes,
here.
I am not on that.
Because they have received it only 3 days back, 28th,
At
29th,
Bangalore, my lord.
31st. Today is
Bangalore.
so Pune. Pune is the address. Affidavit of service filed today be kept with the record.
দিদির হাতে দিলাম তো, দিদি দিলেন তো আপনার, দিলাম না আমাদের।
Yes. What is your grievance?
My grievance is very small, my lord. There's an order in page number 39, 3rd January 2024, my lord, direction to, my lord, consider my application for grant of contract carriage permit. Hearing given, no order has been passed.
Pass an order. Pass an order.
My decision has been coming.
My lord, very unfortunate case, my lord. The petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. Lady suffering from various age-related diseases, my lord. She was flying a vehicle, my lord. Goods carrier, my lord. For the last, my lord, 15 years or more, my lord. All of a sudden, my lord, the certificate of fitness has been refused to be renewed, my lord, in spite of the currency of the, my lord, permit, the registration on the other documents, pollution and control, my lord, and the, my lord, without any, my lord, order in writing. The, my lord, if the certificate of fitness is, my lord, refused, my lord, there has to be an order in writing, and the order is appealable, my lord. My right to appeal has been curtailed, my lord. And the vehicle, my lord, is standing still, my lord, and I am supplying cement in a local factory in Panagar, my lord. And my lord, the
Yes, Mr. Naik.
I'm going to be excused first, Lordship, because 2 days I could not attend in time, Lordship. What happened, Lord, he is challenging this order at page 45.
Page
Lord,
45.
Pursuant to the order of the Honorable High Court, the matter was taken up for consideration and there is an order has to be passed. That has been passed, communicated. Now he is challenging the order at page 45.
But Mr. Felix, order has been communicated.
yes, my lord, but this is not a reason order, my lord. And my lord, after that, my
If
lord,
there is a provision for appeal against this order, why
not
don't
this
you
order,
put-
my lord.
then-
They have to pass an order in writing, my lord. My lord, kindly see the section, my lord. I will place it, my lord. That has not been passed, my lord. My lord is speaking out of the blue, my lord. I will place it, my lord. My lord, certificate of fitness of transport vehicles. The prescribed authority may, for reasons to be recorded in writing, cancel a certificate of fitness at any time if satisfied that the vehicle to which it relates no longer complies with all the requirements of this act and the rules made thereunder. And on such cancellation, the certificate of registration of the vehicle and the permit granted in respect of the vehicle under chapter such and such shall be deemed to have been suspended until a certificate of fitness has been obtained, my lord. Provided no such cancellation shall be made by the prescribed authority unless such prescribed authority holds such technical qualification. And my lord, the technical inspector has to put in a report in terms of, my lord, form 4.6, my lord. No report has been called for by the technical inspector, my lord. On the 2 previous occasions, the certificate of fitness was renewed on the basis of the report of the technical inspector that the vehicle is complying with the emission standards, my lord. All of a sudden, my lord, out of the blue, my lord, one fine morning he gets up and he tells me that your certificate of fitness I cannot renew because, my lord, he has taken 3 grounds. That it has
No,
been
you see page 45.
45. My lord, he has said that I have not deposited the fees now. This is a
Yes.
new ground.
No, so that is the ground.
Then I will deposit the, my lord. I have made a representation that you are
So
not
you
accepting
should have
the
done
fee.
it. You should have deposited
No,
it.
my lord. My representation, they have not answered, my lord. I will place the representation, my lord. That I went several times, but he said that the Barrackpur RTO is the authority. Who has registered your vehicle? You go there.
And there is another reason your vehicle is more than 15 years old.
No, my lord. But
Yes.
it is an old vehicle, my lord. And
Ah,
the
So
latest
if it is more than 15 years old, then it will not be allowed.
It cannot fly in the Kolkata metropolitan area. It is flying in
Yes.
Panagar, in a village, my lord, remote area, in the local area. In respect of which there is no notification published, my lord. And the latest law, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. I will place it, my lord. The latest circular by the government, my lord. This is on page, my lord. I am entitled to, my lord, in terms of this circular, my lord.
Show me.
Page 30 onward, my lord, annex P3.
Page.
Page 30, my lord, annex P3.
Page 30.
My lord, sees, my lord, transport vehicles on page 32, my lord. Page 30, the next page, my lord. This
Page-
is, my lord, revised
page
guidelines
32.
for registration.
Page
Yes, my lord.
32.
Yes, B, small b, my lord, transport vehicles. If the residential business address of the owner is outside Kolkata metropolitan area, KMDA, no vehicle lesser than BS3 compliant emission norms shall be
Allowed.
allowed. But, my lord, in case, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the clause of subclause 3, in case of any vehicle already registered in any region, change of address within the same region shall be allowed irrespective of BS emission norms.
So it is not on the plying of vehicle. It says if the residential address or business address of the owner.
Then on the
is
next page,
within-
my lord. On the next page, my lord. My vehicle is a good carriage, my goods carriage. In case of national permit.
Where? Which
Clause C,
page?
next page, my lord. Clause C.
Clause
On the next
D.
page, my lord. Clause C, small c. In case of new national permit of goods carriage.
Which page? Which page?
The next page, my lord. 31.
31. Prior page.
The next page, my lord, the next one.
Yes, 31.
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, clause small c, my lord. In case of new national permit of goods carriage, all Bengal luxury taxi permit, all Bengal contract carriage permit, private service vehicle permit, the vehicle which is to be placed in permit may preferably be. This is the term, my lord, preferably, my lord. It is not that it is mandatory. And my lord, my vehicle
No,
is allowed
even then it's 15 years older, more than 15 years old. That
But my
is,
lord, the thing is, my lord,
that
it is, my
is
lord,
undisputed.
compliant. It is compliant of the emission standards, my lord. They are certified. How was the, my lord, certificate of fitness issued in the year 2024?
So if it has been
Will
done
it-
wrongly once, will it
No,
be
no,
done
twice, my
wrongly
lord, it
again?
has been done, my lord. And my lord, there is a provision
well.
for replacement of the vehicle. I can replace the vehicle by giving a new vehicle, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, what do you say?
My lord, the decision has been taken by the authority. More than 15 years, because of this, my lord, emission and pollution terms and norms, this cannot be, my lord, allowed to fly.
My lord, that is within the KMA
clear
area, my lord.
reason, my lord, given here.
This circular, my lord, very
And
clearly
pursuant
says
to that
KMA area, my lord.
circular- a second. And they're relying on this circular, I'm giving, I'm handing it to your lordship for perusal.
Didi ekta din.
And my lord, this is based on this circular is still in vogue. And also, my lord, accordingly, the observations, my lord, the no certificate of fitness shall be granted to any commercial vehicle flying within Kolkata metropolitan area after it attains 15 years of age after the date of initial registration. Admittedly, it is more than 15 years. This is a stand taken, and the pollution norms has to be, my lord, maintained. Under this scenario, there cannot be any force that give me this declared fitness and allow me to fly.
My lord, there is one judgment, my lord. This applies to KMA. In case of local area, my lord, there has to be a notification. There has to be a notification in the official gazette, my lord.
So let him,
Otherwise, my lord, that will not be attracted.
let him make,
Please wait.
let him make fresh representation stating this ground what he is saying. Obviously, that will be considered.
On what route does your vehicle ply, Mr.
My lord,
Felix?
it is flying under ART of Durgapur in a small
Where,
village.
where do I get that?
My lord, I will clear that, my lord. I have documents, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, on government also. My lord, in my representation, it has been clearly said, my lord. Page 27, my lord.
Very well, I will not interfere with the order. I will direct them to reconsider your representation if you have any right, because as of now, I don't have material to say that the order is wrong.
My lord, that
You should show me that your vehicle is not falling within, because in any case, you have not deposited the fees. So you cannot claim as a matter of right certificate of fitness.
Except, my lord, I cannot deposit. He has took my
That is not your case. Your case was you have not been granted. So they say you have not been granted because you have not made any application.
My lord, I made an application. My lord, my representation, page 27, kindly one, my lord. For once, my lord, for my satisfaction, my lord.
Page?
Kindly, page 27.
Page 27.
27. My lord, para number 2, that my above mentioned vehicle is lying standstill due to want of certificate of fitness of the same has been expired on certain size. The certificate of fitness has been denied by your office, citing that the above mentioned vehicle has completed 15 years. It is also pertinent to mention that the fitness certificate for the above mentioned vehicle has been renewed has been issued by your office only. Twice they issued, my lord. There are several times on approaching your office, you have directed me to go to ARTO Barrackpur. They refuse to accept the fees, my lord. They are saying that the ARTO Barrackpur has registered your vehicle, so they are the authority. This is going on, my lord. This game is going.
That is not the point now.
And my lord, they said that the computer corridor, my lord, the thing is locked, my lord. The
Wait a
portal
minute.
is locked.
The petitioner
This is the affidavit of such. But I sub copy to the State Transport Authority Odisha, which they have received it.
Party.
Yes.
They received on 25th.
Yes.
Should I make it not today or after a week, because they may not have been able to make arrangements.
But already 7 days have passed.
Festival is going on there.
Already 7 days have passed.
There is a festival there actually. Rath Yatra festival is there, so
Yes, yes. Next Monday, next Tuesday.
give a
Notice
notice.
yes.
I'll
Notice there, yes. Next Tuesday, madam.
very well. Next.
But that is Monday is the monthly list day. Wednesday, madam, Mr.
I'm making it simply not today. Let us see what happens.
Yes.
Tomorrow evening. Not today, Kodji. Again, affidavit of service to Firuddi. Not today.
Grateful.
Tomorrow, if they appear.
Yes, yes. Our festival is Mr. Naik told me.
No, even I
Yes,
thought
yes.
that.
Yes.
It's right, because Roth is there, so.
Yes, yes. They all are busy.
Grateful. One more matter. 20, I am certainly I will attend. If I fail, my lord, my juniors will be there.
Very well. Yes.
Sir, what is that? No. Don't hold. Again.
I am for the petition number.
Yes.
Madam, the petitioner is a holder of a permanent stage case permit in the interstate route in between Purnia to Galgalia. Madam, that permit has been granted in terms of the interstate agreement executed in between the states of West Bengal and Bihar. Madam, that permit was issued initially in 2006, but that was not acted upon. The petitioner before the Lordship made an application for renewal of that permit. Ultimately, the State Transport Authority Bihar granted renewal. With the approval of timetable, and the renewed permit matter that was renewed 5 years with effect from 1st of February 2021. 1st of February 2021. 5 years from therefrom. We have also kindly come to page 24. Route is by Purnia to Galgalia, one up and one down. And maximum period of permit, 5 years with effect from 1st of February 2021. That is the permit, my lord. That was renewed with the approval of timetable. And page 27, if your lordship kindly have a glance, my lord.
Page 27.
Page 27, my lord.
Yes.
The Secretary of State Council Bihar, my lord, sent the permit to the State Council West Bengal for its counter signature.
For counter signature.
Counter signature. Section 881.
Yes.
Unless the permit is countersigned by the other authority,
it will not be able to fly in West Bengal.
Page 28, if you also kindly come.
Page 28.
The petitioner submitted the permit and the counter signature letter with the State Transport West Bengal. Page 28, and it's a P3. This was received on 24th of June 2024. That was kept pending. On page 29, the Secretary State Transport Authority made a further request to the Secretary State Transport West Bengal for endorsement of candidature because the matter was pending before the authority for a long time. 19th of July 2024, and it's a P4, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petition again made a prayer before the.
Then you came before this court, 31st January 2025, order
January.
was passed.
My lord, I also made a representation. There is dated 4th of December 2022.
Yes, yes, I have come, I have seen that. Page 36, there is an order directing you to appear before them for a hearing. They have taken a hearing and then they have passed this order.
My
Page
lord,
39.
The grievance is, my lord. First of all, my lord, the consideration was directly to be made with a particular time. That was not done. Number one. Number two, my lord, they have assessed the tax even without counter signature. Under section 7. The competition tax, the additional tax leviable under the.
I think it is the same matter like Mr. Bhattacharya's matter. There is another matter, Mr. Yes. Mr. Samanto, item number 22 and this, I think I should hear together, Mr. Bhattacharya also, because there is something very interesting. Kindly see section 81. There is, Mr. Bhattacharya has relied on a division bench judgment.
Here also can you see? I don't know what is the matter.
It is the same matter. The matter is this.
If you also have a class, may I?
No, I don't want to waste time because it's the same matter. Both parties will be heard. It's not that I'm not going to hear, but I also need some time to get.
May not be same matter,
It is the same. The point is absolutely the same. The point is, without countersigning, you cannot ask for tax. That is the point. Even in your case, you have said that even without countersigning, they have assessed the tax.
Yes.
So without countersigning, you cannot assess and you cannot demand tax. That is your point. That is the same point there also.
Number two, my lord, I also took a point that Article 265 of the Constitution of India.
That I know. It cannot be taxed. Nobody can be taxed except in accordance with law. That I know. That is settled. That I know. 265 I have read. The problem here is different. Problem here is kindly take section 81.
81 the renewal of permit. That is a renewal of permit. Not relevant.
Yours is not
the authority who granted the permit having renewed the permit.
Please read. Please read the proviso. I am not talking in air. Please read the proviso. It is not that easy to wash it away.
That was not countersigned even. Therefore, that proviso is not applicable.
In which case?
In my case.
It was not even countersigned?
No.
Not even for the first time?
No.
Oh, then your case is different, Mr. Debray.
Renewal.
No, it is not renewal.
But the counter.
Permit was issued 21.
Then it is renewal, Mr. Samanto.
My lord, the renewal, 2006, your lost a kindly see. Issuance 2006, that was kept pending, not sent to the authority status for the wisdom of a counter.
No, he says permit was issued in 2021.
2021, it has issued renewal. But
then,
by the during the period, I had not operated. I had not operated.
That is different.
Unless they operate, your lost a kindly see. But section 7, if your lost a kindly grant.
Section 7 I have seen.
Section 7 I have seen. Which the validity of the counter is commented.
Mr. Samanto, please don't only think about your case. Think about the entirety of it.
My lord, when I come before lordship, my lord, I get myself prepared and make submissions, my lord.
You are saying it is not renewal?
No, renewal in paper is renewal. Its paper is a fresh grant, admittedly, my lord. But the renewal was not prior to the 21. It was not sent to the authority for effective counter signature.
Kindly see page 35. Kindly read the
madam.
first paragraph.
Yes, madam.
You have been continuously operating and it is not renewal.
Madam, that was 86. Madam, the interstate agreement executed in 86.
So it is not renewal.
Madam, in paper it is renewal.
In paper, in reality, how does it make
Madam,
difference?
unless
Mr.
it is sent,
Samanth?
unless it is sent to the other authority for endorsement or countersignature.
So it was never countersigned.
No, I am not saying so. But
So
you cannot.
If it has been countersigned once, then the second phase is renewal.
No, madam, that period is over.
Which period is over?
Validity of the permit was over. Unless I have my permit, I cannot operate in West Bengal. And if I want to operate, I want to get my permit countersigned.
When was your when did your validity expire?
Madam, the permit itself says so, madam.
Show me where the permit is.
The Lordship kindly come to page 24 and say P1.
Page 24.
A top portion, if your Lordship kindly see, right hand side.
Yes.
PP stroke PP number stroke interstate 001 stroke 1986 WB.
Yes.
That is 11 May 2006.
Hmm.
Madam, that was the permit issued. That but it was not sent to the authority for countersignature. It was kept pending before the authority. Madam, that permit was my lord, renewed only. Madam, clause 12. If your Lordship kindly see. Clause page 24, clause 12.
Clause 12.
Maximum period of permit 5 years with effect from 1st of February 2021.
With effect from.
That is the renewal. Then it was sent to the authority for endorsement of countersignature. It is the authority, it is the Bihar authority who granted renewal of the permit. And that permit was sent to the Bengal authority, State Bengal, by the letter date 20th June 2024. Page 27.
Page 27.
My lord. Countersignature permanent prescribed PSTS number 001 to 1986, which is renewed up to 31st of January 9, 2026, and replacement of vehicle number such and such by vehicle number such and such on this permit for the route Purnia to Galgalia. The permit issuing authority confirms regarding the renewal and made a request to the other authority for endorsement of countersignature. It is not a case that I operated my vehicle and I avoided to.
Mr. Devray, he is right here. The if the validity has expired, then it means fresh. Then it means fresh. See page 24. Page 24, maximum period of permit 5 years with effect from 1st of February 2021. So 5 years with effect from 1st February 2021 is the maximum period.
Maximum period, that is 2026. 5 years validity, my lord. And that was sent to Bengal authority for endorsement of countersignature.
And Dr. Bradley, allow me one page and one line. Page 32. Yes, undertake. I undertake to avoid the terms and conditions so imposed by your authority in terms of signature. Undertake.
Does it mean you will?
Yes.
You will.
For the court of law.
Does it mean where is the court of law?
Affirm by you.
Yes. You will be realizing tax in accordance with law. Must be.
Please explain to me, Mr. Samanto. Maximum period of permit is 20 till 2026. So how is this not renewal then? Why do you say it is not renewal? 2021 it might have expired.
Yes, but I am not saying so. Not renewal. It's renewal.
Then,
that does not mean the whole period I have to pay tax. unless it is
that
countersigned.
The point.
That is the point. That is what has been troubling. Why do you say it is different? That is exactly the point which is there in his case also.
I failed to make your lordship persuade one. Law is, unless the permit is countersigned, payment of
That I have seen. That is what the division bench says. But section 81 proviso says differently. That is why I said we need to do some research and see if there is any Supreme Court on this point.
That is also another judgment of our High Court, Mr. Justice Barin was the Honorable Chief Justice of PR High Court, my lord. His lordship also.
Show me the Supreme Court.
Unless a vehicle is being allowed to fly.
No, counter signature. What flying? Show me.
Cannot be levied.
Counter signature, without consent, no vehicle can be operated in the other state.
Logic, kindly take the, along with item number 22.
Show me the signature.
Some development.
No, এখন দাঁড়া।
That is the. 820 to However does not apply.
I am still not with you saying that it does not apply.
Renewal here, law second section 80 of
If your case is renewal,
is
why
regard to
did you-
renewal.
You said
My
that
permit
it
has
is-
not been renewed.
You said it is renewal.
No, my lord. The permit has been renewed. Countersign has not been renewed. Your lordship, the law 81 provides to say, provided that the permit is countersigned under subsection 1 of section 81, not 81, it is 881. Unless the permit is countersigned under section 881, no permit can be operated in other state.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Let it come with 22. একটু পাস ওভার করে দিন 22 আর একসাথে নিন। Let it come along with 22.
ঠিক আছে।
না ওটা ফেরত দাও। I will not hurry up, Mr. Samanto. I am slow to understand. I will go at my pace and I will pass order only if I understand, not because somebody projects it.
To come to a proper manner, it's our duty also.
But I am for the petition.
I am for the state. I have been for some time to take it.
This is only prayer for extension of route.
Extension of?
Route. But kindly come to page 15 of my writ petition.
All right, he's taking time. When will you?
Subject to my lord's complaint next week.
Next Wednesday.
The learned advocate appearing
But I am for the petitioner. But I am playing 2 days time. But that is 86.5. But let it appear on.
as prayed for.
Yes.
As prayed for.
And where it has been stated that kindly give me one
Yes.
second time. Next,
Very
my lord, I said.
Call for an item 9.
Already it is here, my lord. One minute. Or under subsection 1 of section 86 and subsection 4 of section 88 to suspend a permit or a counter signature of permit and to recover from the permit holder the sum of money agreed upon in accordance with subsection 5 of section 86. Provided that while passing the order to recover from a permit holder the sum of money agreed upon in accordance with subsection 5 of the section 86, the person authorized shall specify therein the compounding money payable by the permit holder in case he agrees for composition. The date by which the permit holder is to intimate acceptance of composition and the date by which the composition money shall be remitted and receipt produced, and in determining the sum of money to be recovered in lieu of suspension of permit shall have regard to the nature, gravity and frequency of the offence committed, the quantum of punishment that would otherwise have been imposed, and the earning capacity of the vehicle with reference to the nature of the road, passenger capacity in the case of stage carriage, daily mileage of the vehicle and the hire charge, if any, in respect of other class of transport. Provided further the amount so recoverable in lieu of suspension of permit shall in no case be less than the amount specified the government by notification under section 200 for the composition of the offence. And my lord, as the term agreeable amount, there is a scope for negotiation for composition. Lord,
Very well, you place it on the next page.
I shall place such judgment, my lord.
Very good. Call for 9. Since
I am for the petition.
very good.
But in the self-same matter, report was filed by Mr. Devray. Self-same rule. An order has passed by this subordinate court, bench of this honorable court, passed an order on the basis of that report.
Very well, he wants time.
Then this matter will be 16th.
I am appearing on behalf of the. I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, Advocate Shankar Nath Mukherjee is not present today. I'm saying for not today, Lordship.
Not today. Not today.
Yes.
Okay. That I always do.
But in this matter, I'm saying on behalf of the petitioners. I'm filing evidence and serve the copy to all the respondents. But here in this case, but we are the manufacturers of the product of e-rickshaw, the three-wheeler.
My lord, in this matter,
We obtained the
we
authorized
have
certificate based on
settled the order. Sir, we have settled the order before Her Ladyship Honorable Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya Lord Ladyship's bench, and that order has been followed up by subsequent benches by Her Ladyship Subra Ghosh Ladyships and Rai Chattopadhyay Ladyships also. This similar order has been prayed for by my learned friend.
I've already
I've
annexed page number. Can you see the page number? 135. Annexure petition.
Yes.
More than 200 matter was moved. This similar order was passed.
Similar order has been settled
The
by
patent holder,
by and between me and the manufacturers. So, my lord, without changing the spirit of the order, my lord, the same order may be passed. I am consenting to this extent only, without changing the terms of the order, because it has been settled.
I am dictating the order here and now.
My lord, one more humble submission. My lord, judgment. No, not dismissed. Don't make wrong submissions. My lord, the division bench, we have preferred an appeal, we have withdrawn. With a liberty
Against
to
which
file a
order?
petition.
Against
That is
which?
different.
Against which order did you?
It's a different order. Against a different order. It is not pertaining to this.
What is this?
My lord, the patent which has been granted to me, which is the subject matter herein. My lord, let me tell the brief of the matter. I have been granted patent for the technology of eco-friendly vehicles, for which I have taken out a suit for infringement of patent before the learned Alipur court, and learned Alipur court restrained all the states from registering all the e-rickshaws in the state of West Bengal and all over the India. So many manufacturers like
This was on a different ground. This was on the virus of section 53. No, why such submissions are required?
My lord, the patent validity has been extended by this. That's why I have
so
preferred this.
do you say that this order is to be passed or this is not to be passed? Otherwise,
My lord,
I'll unnecessarily
this has to be passed. I have
then
my lord, one
unnecessarily-
submission has to be recorded from this order. My lord, page number 13.
Page number 13.
My lord, the patent has been granted to me from the date of publication. My lord, in the last 5 paragraphs. The applicant shall have the like privileges and rights as if the patent.
Which page are you reading, sir?
My lord, page number 13, my lord.
Page 13.
13 of 16.
From the bottom, from this.
The said subsection states.
The applicant shall have the like privileges and rights as if the patent for invention had been granted on the date of publication of the application. My patent publication occurred on 14th January 2013. So from the 2030, I will get the 20 years jobs. That is the spirit of the order. The division bench upheld the section 53 virus by observing this, that I will have the patent from the date of publication.
It is not for you.
My
It
lord,
is
I am
for
the
any
petitioner.
applicant.
I am the petitioner.
Very well, but it says applicant, not the petitioner. You are the appellant, not the applicant.
I am the applicant, my lord. I am the applicant.
You are the appellant.
I am
Sir,
the
this is
applicant as well as appellant.
Then,
my lord, kindly read paragraph 2. The applicant applied
please
for grant of patent on
don't
second.
read this sentence in piecemeal.
My-
Start from the said subsection.
The said subsection states that on and from grant of patent in respect of such application,
So it
the
is
applicant shall have the
Now,
right.
please wait. Please
My-
wait. In respect of applications made under the Patent Act, those applicants, if you are an applicant, it applies to you.
Fine,
If you
that
are
is not
somebody,
my submission.
if someone else is the applicant, it applies to someone else.
That
This
is
is not.
My lord,
this is
may I
not-
take your lordship to paragraph 2?
The problem
the-
is you are not allowing the court to speak. You are
No,
only speaking.
no, my lord. Thanks. My lord,
Have the patience of hearing, then only you can speak.
my-
Otherwise, you go on speaking. I will not say anything.
no, my lord, I am.
No. Yeah, you have twice done it. You do it.
Uh,
Say what you want.
My lord, may I take your lordship to paragraph 2 of the order, my lords? Page number 2. The applicant applied for the grant of patent on 2nd May 2025. My lord, I am the applicant. Herein my name is recorded. And my lord, the patent publication has.
So this provision which you showed at page 13 of 16 only applies to you and to no other applicant under the
That is-
act.
My lord, I am the only applicant in that patent. And my lord, that patent, what has
So
happened?
that section has been made by the legislature only for you.
That is, no, for all
That is what
sections of
you don't understand the meaning then.
My lord,
It says about the applicant means applicant under that section. If you fall under that section, it applies to you. If I fall under that section, it applies to me. If Mr. Khan falls under that section, it applies to him. Anybody who falls under that,
My
that
lord,
is
we
what
can
how
go-
law is read.
my lord, we can go by this way also, my lord. This is the.
So that is what I'm saying.
I most humbly pray for adding the reference of this judgment.
Yes, I'll add, definitely. Why not? You have cited this, I'll definitely add it.
विशेष सतस्ट है उससे सीरियली घूम होता होता होता
item number 25, 27, same matter. And
Where is
23
Mr.
also.
Sinha? Ask him to come. He was there.
Item 23, 25 and 27. 23. 23 what was? Yes.
My lord, in all the e-rickshaw matters wherein the similar, because of many matters will come subsequently, I pray for passing the similar orders. Because I don't have any objection if the similar order has been passed. If the issue arises from the.
I'll pass it in your presence because it will be better.
23
25 के दिन नहीं. Did.
23 की same.
Same.
Please wait. One by one, not all of you together. Because there is a logistical problem also. I'll have to sign, I'll have to see, then pass orders. 23 first.
Lordship,
Appearing in
23, I am for the petition.
Please wait. দেখি নিচ্ছি তাহলে ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল না করে একসঙ্গে করে দিতে পারি So can I pass a joint order then? All the petitions, giving all the.
একই order, similar terms ই তো হবে, কি আছে?
Separate it will be better.
Why it will be better? Unnecessarily so many orders will be passed, same thing.
Yes.
Everybody's name will be given according to the petitions. The petition numbers will be given, WPA numbers will be given. Orders will be given. It will be easier.
I have no problem.
Lordship, subsequently another separate matter will be coming. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে as a lordship.
There is a problem. একই জিনিস ছাপে ছেপে দিন আর কি আছে?
Only WPA number will be changed and appearances.
কোন WPA তে
আর তো কোথাও নাম্বার টাম্বার তো আমরা তো কোথাও নোটিফিকেশন নাম্বার বা আলাদা করে একই হবে। হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা জোসেফ,
টাইটেল স্যুট নাম্বার is also same.
Everything
same.
Respondent number?
Respondent numbers are also same, my lord.
Respondent number না লিখে director of transport লিখে দিলেই তো clear হয়ে যাবে।
না respondent numbers are also same.
Also same. Then there is
private respondent number or
also same. Only WPA number and appearances will be different in different matters.
Save time then.
Yes,
save time. Acha, Mr. Sinha, just to understand, what was your submission in respect of that division bench order? Arekbar dekhini, because I don't want anything wrong to go inside. And just for my understanding, what is the vehicle that you have, what is the work that you have done on which you have got the patent?
I have granted patent with respect to the technology applied.
That I understand. What is the technology? I'm not about law. I'm going.
Battery mounted on the vehicle and vehicle is eco-friendly.
So what have you done? What was your research? What was your research? Just for my academic understanding.
My research, the technology introduced in the eco-friendly vehicle, that battery is mounted on the vehicle and vehicle is eco-friendly. By that mechanism, the vehicle will run. The whole circuitry system.
Very well, I understand. So you designed that.
My lord, I have invented that. I have patented over 151 countries under the Patent Cooperation Treaty. What has happened? I have applied.
So e-rickshaws are your brainchild. That means.
Yes, my lord. Not only e-rickshaws, all over the electric vehicles. What has happened? I have applied for the patent in the year 2005, and the same has been granted in the year 2012 due to administrative delay. So what has happened in the Patent Act, Section 11A7 says that until and unless you get the final grant certificate, you cannot file a suit for infringement.
You have done a great service to the public because of this e-rickshaw. You have cut down pollution to a great extent.
He has taught me.
At the initial stage, I helped.
My lord.
And what was your submission with regard to this?
Another round of litigations will come with regard to the hydrogen vehicle because I am having patent also in hydrogen.
What was your submission with regard to this?
My lord, the patent has been granted to me in the year 2012. So Section 53 of the Patent Act says that patent will be the tenure of the patent will be 20 years from the date of application.
Yes.
So my submission with regard to challenging the violation of Section 53 was that due to administrative delay, why the applicant will made to suffer.
Oh, so your 20 years period was being curtailed because of that delay. That benefit has been given to
Given
you
to
that
me
from the
only.
date of publication, you will have 20 years.
Due to administrative delay, court has observed this for me only, and for the other section 53 has been kept alive.
All right, I have understood.
But at the same time, he is the lawyer, he is practicing High Court.
He is my mentor. He is my mentor.
Very well. দিদি এই সবকটা WPA নাম্বার আর ইয়ে সবার পেটিশনারের নাম রেসপন্ডেন্টের নাম
স্টেট কোন WP তে আছে ওটাও দিয়ে দিতে হবে।
তাহলে আলাদা আলাদাই করে দিন, অসুবিধা কি আছে? আমি সই করে দেবো। একটা অর্ডার আমাকে দেখিয়ে নেবেন, ওটা আমি ঠিক করে দিলে ওইটাই সবকটাতে কপি
My
পেস্ট করব।
humble submission, every day 10-15 matters will be on board. If every day other orders, one separate order will be passed, it will be Herculean job for the court also. But
No,
if a common
for-
order is passed, it
For
will be
today,
easier.
no, from henceforth, I'll club matters and bring it under the same head. Then it will be easier. Today, I'm passing it separately. I'll correct one order, make a format that will be pasted everywhere. So this is item 23. দেখি এক মিনিট, এখানে ওই সেম অর্ডার আছে। না, এখানে একটা জিনিস ডিফারেন্স হচ্ছে তো। এখানে রিট পিটিশন নাম্বারটা যেটা উনি দেখিয়েছিলেন মিস্টার খান, that is not here. This is a different writ petition 14435 of 2025.
Yes.
So
Several
therefore-
orders was passed, I appear.
So therefore the ওই সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটারটা সেম থাকবে, কিন্তু WP নাম্বারটা এখানে page 220, that is why I said that it is not easy.
No, yes, my lord.
Different order হয় ভালো। 14335. This is in item 23.
23, my lord.
24 টা দেখি,
হ্যাঁ।
25 কত?
একই।
25 and 27. 25 টা দেখি।
23 dispose of, my lord.
Yes, same order.
Get.
25. And 25 on the same order.
একটা কমন পেরিয়ে যাক না, তারপরে ব্যাস আর অসুবিধা নেই। একটা কমন পেরিয়ে গেলে আর
নাহলে আপলোড হতে আবার সময় লাগে। এটা 10127, এটা বোধহয় ওইটাই আছে।
Yeah, same. 10137.
এটা ওইটাই আছে 10127 প্রথমেরটা। হ্যাঁ, নেক্সট 27।
But
Give your
10127 is said, last one. Last time.
পেজ 27 দিন।
Page number 28. Annex A, item number 20.
হ্যাঁ সব
On page number 131. Page number 135. Sir. 135.
11 10127 এই সবকটাতে এটা লাগিয়ে দিচ্ছি, তাহলে আপনার লাগিয়ে দিচ্ছি, তাহলে আপনার সুবিধা। একটা করে আমায় পাঠিয়ে দিন, আমি দেখে নেব। আর অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
23 লিখে ব্যাস হয়ে গেল।
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Grateful, man.
থ্যাংক ইউ। সিরিয়ালি কল করবেন। Oh, তাহলে এটা লিখে নিন। It appears give your names.
Yes, I give. Leave name. Accept to call the leave.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the classification description in the presentation form.
Already.
Classification description in the presentation form.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, at pursuant to the leave granted by your lordship, I have made the school a party, my lord. I have served upon him, and your lordship directed me to file affidavit of service, my lord. This is my expected service. But what has happened, my lord? The headmaster of the school made contact with my advocate on record and said that his school is a very poor school. He cannot engage any advocate. So he has given one letter annexing some documents to me, my lord. I'm providing that letter. Well, if you wish, I'm submitting this letter. Madam.
The school has forwarded the relevant documents to the district inspector of the school. District inspector of the school has sent it to the Malada district magistrate in respect of Malada legal heirship certificate. Because Malada, your lordship knows that inquiry is required whether that person is genuine one or not. And Malada, so far my instruction till 26 June, 12 June, Malada, no response has yet come from the end of the Malad district magistrate.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, according to me, my lord, no heirship certificate is required if my learned friend's client admit page 41, my lord. This is the nomination form, my lord. What has happened, my lord? Your lordship will find in my letter also, my client also given one letter to the headmaster, my lord. It is written in Bengali. I have given that those letters to your lordship, my lord. But here it is written that my elder sister has filled up this form, this nomination form for gratuity, my lord, and kept it with her. She has not deposited that document before the school authority. My lord, it is not a true fact, my lord. He has signed. She has deposited those documents to the erstwhile headmaster, but the chair is same. New headmaster said that if you do not write these things, then everything will be in problem. So write one line. So that's why she has written he has written that my elder sister kept this nomination form with her. She has not deposited, my lord.
Unless and until Malada inquiry is made, how can I?
But I'm not disputing that they are my brothers and sisters, and my brothers and sisters are not disputing that that the gratuity amount will be given to me, my lord. Provident fund, interest, all were given to me. Only the gratuity and the interest, my lord. I'm the younger brother of my elder sister. I have other brothers and sisters. All of them have submitted their NOC, fresh NOC also they have submitted. Pursuant to the request of the headmaster, new headmaster.
After the school authority has forwarded the same, then and there, my lord, it has been
If
forwarded
they
to the
consider
district.
page 41, then my lord, nothing is required. This is the nomination form. They have considered, my lord, page 20 at the time of giving, my lord, provident fund amount.
What is your grievance here in the writ petition?
My lord, my grievance here in the writ petition is that, my lord, what has happened, my lord, my elder sister is an assistant teacher of a school. She expired, my lord, during the tenure of his service, my lord. What has happened? She expired on 24/11/2015, my lord. Then, my lord, on
your other brothers and sisters are parties.
No, my lord. They have given no objection certificate.
Make them parties. Make them parties. It will be easier because the school is not coming forth. You make them parties so that I can dispose this one.
If a
Let
lordship
them come and
directs me, I can make them.
Yes, yes. No question of direction you should have made because these orders always you should make them parties.
My lord, as they have given NOC, I have not made them a
No,
party.
who
My lord,
knows? How do you know that they have given NOC? How does the court know? I cannot believe you.
My lord, I have annexed all those documents.
Merely by annexing, I cannot believe them.
My lord,
How can I believe?
I'll
As an advocate, you will believe.
My lord,
If your
I'll
other
make
side
them a
comes and
party.
says,
I'll
I have
make them a
given,
party.
then make them parties. You take this back. Next time, what?
My lord has given me an liberty to file.
What a 7 DL. Two event.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, sir. The last one.
Supplementary affidavit. My lord has given me a liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
You
We
serve
have filed-
copies.
We have served copies.
No, he says he has not been served.
Yeah. I filed the affidavit of service.
You are filing it now.
Yes. I'm filing the affidavit of service now.
Achha.
What is supplementary affidavit we have filed? That is the affidavit of service in respect of the supplementary affidavit.
Are you should have served the learned advocate. If he was appearing, why did you serve the?
My lord, the only question arises on the last date. My lord has given me the liberty to file a supplementary affidavit on the.
You have not served him. You have served it at the office now. When he will get, nobody knows. You should have served him if you know the advocate. That is the
I'll
practice we
serve him
follow.
personally today. I'll serve him personally.
It would have been over today.
Registration was made, the allegation was made.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is that the registration was not made in a proper way. On the, sir. On the last occasion, my lord has stated that when the vehicle was taken away by the finance company, did I take any legal recourse? Did I inform it to the nearest police station? We had stated, yes, my lord, we have informed to the nearest police station. That was Ulubedia police station. We have filed the written information that we filed before that we lodged before the concerned police station today.
Oh, that signature thing. Somebody had
Yes,
signed.
my lord. And we only came to know about.
Very well. I am making it not today. You take this back. Serve in the meantime.
Yes, that's not so.
Very well. You take instructions on this. Come back. Not today, Kurji. Come back tomorrow.
Let it be not.
All right. I'm making it not today. Tomorrow you make a prayer. We'll adjourn it. Let us see if it can be disposed of. Not today.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioners. 15 and 16, my lord. They are same matters.
If 15(1) preliminary objection is there, well, nowhere in the writ petition it is stated that how the petitioner is aggrieved because of a memo issued by the Regional Transport Authority. My lord, that is regarding issuance of offer letter. They are the existing operator. Now they have to say that how they are aggrieved. In a writ petition, there must be at least one averment. Unless an aggrieved person can only file writ petition. And apart from that, if your lordship kindly have a look the merits of the matter, let her my lord say that what
My lord,
merit, what is the
in
grievance.
this regard, I will.
What is your grievance, madam? Tell me
My lord,
first.
the grievance is that
Yes.
I am challenging one impure notice issued by the RTA, which is in violation of the division bench order. My lord, kindly come to the page number 17, my lord.
Page
Number 17.
17.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. 17.
Yes, my lord, the order is starting from page number 14.
17. Yes.
Yes, the operative part is in page number 17. Here, I will refer two paragraphs, my lord.
Yes.
15 and 17.
Yes.
In the 15, the court directs that henceforth all vacancies in any permit on any route would be indicated and published on the website of the concerned RTA in the state, my lord. They have implied it, but not fully, my lord. And the second one is 17. It is expected that the state puts in place a comprehensive and transparent process of allocation of route permits for auto rickshaws in future in the state. So this one has not been implied by them. And in the 15, they have added one additional
Page.
just a moment, my lord. Yes, on additional condition in page number 5, my lord, of the petitioner.
Page 5.
Yes, my lord, in the petition. Paragraph number 4.
Page 5, para 4.
Yes, my lord. In the last part, my lord, the related documents like Epic, Aadhaar, passport, age proof, this and that online through parivahangovernment.in or at the office counter of the motor vehicle section, my lord. This was not there in the order of the double bench order. It was totally online, and they have made an additional point in this on their own for manual application. And in the 17, there was the court was expected. The court had expected to make a policy, which they have not made till now, my lord.
No, but madam, the direction that the vacancies will be published on the website.
Website, my lord. But
Right,
here,
right,
there
right.
is an or, my lord, or at the office counter.
Correct. But the order also does not say only.
No, my
The
lord.
order does not say website only. So
Yes,
it
my
can
lord.
always be website or something else.
No, the order of the division bench, it was on the same footing, my lord, because the petitioners there also, they were someone was applying online and someone was offline, and there the
Where do I get that?
and the
Where do I get that?
the
No, no. Where do I get that from the order that it was considering a
it's in
situation?
page number 14, my lord, in first page.
Page 14.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Point number 3, my lord.
Point number 15.
T. Page number 14.
Point 3.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord. The brief facts relevant to the case are that the 7 petitioners in December 2018 applied for permits to ply auto rickshaw en route AR3, that is Howrah to Don Bosco School, Lilua.
Yes.
They have the following grievances. Their applications were rejected contrary to law. Subsequent notification of the vacancies published under Section 80 of the Motor Vehicle Act was not enough to come to the notice of the petitioners. While filling up 150 vacancies in the said route, the petitioners were within the zone of consideration, and persons who ranked below the petitioners have been granted permits. That was the issue, my lord. And it was only for the manual applications, my lord. The city.
So they have allowed both. They have allowed both. It doesn't mean you could have said that they have acted contrary to the order of the division bench if they had not allowed it on the website.
Yeah, I'm not here pressing the 15.15, my lord. I'm pressing for 17.
What is 17?
It is expected. Page number 17.17, my lord. It is expected that the state puts in place a comprehensive and transparent process of allocation of route permits.
So
for
where is the opaqueness? Why do you say it is not transparent?
My lord, I'll refer the notice here, the imputed notice, which I'm challenging.
Page?
It's in page number 19, my lord.
Page 19.
There nothing it states about any policy, my lord. Nothing transparency is there. No policy has been implemented. Nothing is there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sen, what are the documents that are required to be published? It doesn't say anything. It says in case of online applicants have to be submitted, have to submit hard copy of acknowledgement along with related documents mentioned above. No documents are mentioned above. Related documents like okay. Aadhaar, passport, age proof certificate, solvency certificate, etc. What is this etc.?
No transparency.
Etc. will. I have to be clear about what
My lord,
documents.
I am here, Mercy. I shall try my level best to clear all this, whatever I have to disperse all the clouds. But first, Mercy, kindly consider one thing. Who was the writ petitioner therein and the matter carried out to the division bench? And who is the present petitioner or who are the present petitioner?
Who are they?
मतलब read petitioner they are please আপনি বলেছেন যখন
The paragraph, it's in the paragraph 15. my
very
lord.
difficult matter
In any any permit or any.
मतलब may I or may I take my seat? I think मतलब let her complete.
আর বলবো না।
Now my lord, does it kindly come to page 14? The
Page
order
14.
division order of the division page, the petition
1-4.
1-4.
Yes.
We are my lord relied upon page number 14.
Yes.
What was the matter before the single judge and the division bench? Does it kindly have a look? The appellants challenged the judgment and order dated 1st August 2022 passed by a single bench of this court in WPA such and such. By the impugned judgment, the writ petition was dismissed inter alia on the ground that the respondents acted in accordance with law. That means the transport authority. The brief facts relevant to the case are that the 7 petitioners in December 2018 applied for permits. There the petitioners were who sought for permit, and here the petitioners who do not want to issue any further permit because they are the existing operators. Now my lord knows that, my lord, that after the judgment delivered in that, my lord, that it is reported in, my lord, 1992 AIR 1992 Mithilesh Gaur and 1992 SCC. Yes, page 443 and 1992. Well, may I tell one thing? My lord, when this new act came, 1988 Act, Supreme Court says this is the harbinger of the liberalized policy. Because under the old Act, 1939 Act, Motor Vehicles Act, there was a provision that at the time of issuance of any permit, then the existing operator should be given a chance to say whether they have any objection or not. There was a provision. In the new Act, when the new Act came into effect, there is no such provision. Liberalized policy, section 80 says that any person can have the permit anytime, but subject to only certain thing, that if there is a restriction in terms of 71(3)(a) or 74(3)(a), that where the city routes having population of more than 5 lakhs, then if the notification issued restraining the number of permits or there is a cap, then not beyond the same. Otherwise, no limit, nothing, and existing operator has no right to say anything. Now, what happened, my lord? That in that Mithilesh Gaur judgment says that yes, the act is a liberalized policy, so the existing operator has no right. After that, one after another, my lord, the matter, my lord, came up our court, then single judge, single bench decision, division bench decision. Eventually, some matters went up to the special bench in our court. কি পান জানো? প্রভাত পান। আমি একটু চাইছি না কিছু। তারপর দিবার দরকার। In Probat Pan matter, the special bench said that only in case of any illegality that is palpably it appears that contrary to the provisions of law, then only the existing operator can say. Suppose there is a free state as per notification, 50 permits, 51 permits issued or 52nd permits issued, then you can say. But otherwise, you have no right. This is the now settled law as per our special bench judgment, Probat Pan matter. Now here what happened? The writ petition filed that time, the writ petition filed by the, my lord, those applicants whose applications were rejected by the authority concerned. Single judge said nothing wrong. Matter went up to the appeal court, this division bench judgment.
The division bench said, no, this should be the modalities in case of all. With regard to the issuance of permit, this should be followed. Now, I'm coming to this, that there is no illegality or irregularity, everything follows. Now the existing operator come and say, then no, this has not been followed, but not a single person who wanted to take advantage of that particular application, that I want to place my vehicle, I want to have a permit on the basis of this, but I am deprived of getting the same because the order of the division bench has not been followed. There is no such. But the existing operator said that yes, they having not done so in terms of the division bench order, so no permit be given, so that they can do monopoly, which is really restricted by the Mithilesh Rock judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. There should not be any. And the Mithilesh Rock said judgment that only fittest can survive. There should be a competition. In Mithilesh Rock say, fittest can survive. Now, Lordship, kindly come to this, my lord, this page 14, and then, my lord, kindly come to this judgment. What my learned friend, my lord, sought to, my lord, draw your lordship kind attention at page 17. If this is the modalities, page 17, paragraph 15, this court directs, have you got it, my lord, that henceforth all vacancies in any permit on any route would be indicated and published on the website of the concerned RTA in the state. According to them, this publication not in the website of RTA concerned, but in the website of Transport Department. Now, Lordship, kindly come to their, my lord, their objection in the representation. Lordship, kindly come to page, my lord, page 20. Only grievance, page 20. Objection through mail. Have you Lordship got it? Page 20.
Yes.
Now, what is their objection? Kindly come to my lord. Third from the bottom. The sentence starts, the website. The website which was indicated in the impugned notice does not pertain to the RTAs. Instead, it comes under the purview of Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, not on the website of concerned RTA in the state as directed by the Honorable Court. Now, I have gone through the entire, my lord, this, my lord, the representation. There is no other grievance. In the website of the Transport Department, it is mentioned, but not in the RTA specifically. So, the order of the division bench has been flouted according to them. Well, this is too much. I say, well, only drawing this, my lord, and my lord, they are now trying to stall all these things. So, my lord, my humble submission, it's a totally frivolous writ petition, having no grievance, no lawful right has been infringed. So, my lord, no read lies.
Yes, what is your answer to this? How are you agreeing? You are already having a permit.
My lord, I
don't want any permit to be issued.
No, my lord.
You have a permit.
My lord, I refer this judgment.
And why has it not been published in the RTA, Mr. Sen?
My lord, policy also has not been.
এটা কোথা থেকে এলো?
This is the policy. What policy? Vacancy, there are vacancies, vacancy published, applications invited, everything transparent. Then what more the policy? Let him say that what should be the policy. Only thing the court said that there should be a transparency. Court, may I tell, court cannot say that this should be the policy or that should be the policy. The court said a transparent policy, and this is the transparent. It is not a fact that somebody come and file his application against the vacancy, knowing from backdoor from any staff, and filed and he get away with the permit. This is not. This is the policy, transparent policy. Publication in the website. Whoever is, my lord, interested.
No, you have uploaded this notice also on the RTA's website.
RTO website, RTO notice board.
They have said so in the.
Yes.
But my lord, the policy is not there, my lord.
Policy,
It
what
is
policy? I don't
Policy is
know
never
what
published.
he's talking about the
Policy is
policy.
never published.
They are
The
flying
policy
their
is there,
vehicles.
my lord, the policy should be there.
Then, and this is not the public interest litigation.
My lord, my learned friend, he himself was there in the order, my lord.
Yes, what
Very
can be
well.
done?
But
What
And
policy?
it is there, the expect.
This is not public interest that the congestion may be.
It was not challenged by the state also, my lord.
What? Why?
Very well. That
And
is
they
not
have
required.
accepted.
Policy is not required to be published. Policy is something based on which they will take decision.
But
They are
yes,
taking
it
decision.
should be.
This
Policy
is
is
the
not
policy.
there.
Vacancies there, applications invited.
It should be
Only
online, my lord.
Madam,
is to stop.
Madam, you have
My
gotten. You have
There
gotten.
is a congestion, my lord, if it is in
Be
online.
patient. Be patient first here. When the court speaks
lord.
something, be patient.
My lord.
You are getting an opportunity. You come prepared on this point. How are you an aggrieved person? Look up to some judgments. All of them are against you. If you are not aggrieved person, it does not lie. Even appeal you cannot
My lord,
prefer if
I
you
am
are not a
referring
person
the
aggrieved,
judgment of
where there is a
Mithilesh.
right to appeal.
My lord, I am referring the Mithileshkar judgment, my lord.
First,
Mithilesh
how
Garg
you
is
agree?
not on that point.
What
It-
locus
have to-
standi you have?
Who can say, my lord, it is confined to a situation where an existing operator is seen to challenge the entry of a rival in his theater of operation on the ground of the existing operator's business or commercial
So
interest.
this is
being
against you.
prejudiced.
You are an existing operator.
My lord,
By stopping others from applying, you are seen as a rival. This
I'm
is
not
against you.
stopping, my lord.
In a way, you are.
As it, if
So
it is-
this writ petition could have been maintained by a person who was an intending operator,
Yes.
who wished to apply,
But
and
he
who
could
has
not.
failed because of this fault in policy. He could have taken advantage. You are already applying your vehicles. You are already enjoying a permit. You don't need any fresh permit. How are you aggrieved? There is no reason for you to be aggrieved.
but
The
My lord,
elementary position for a person to approach the court is that he has to fall within the bracket of person aggrieved.
My
If
lord,
you cannot show that,
I'll refer some judgments in the next state, my lord, regarding
come
that.
prepared.
My lord.
I could have dismissed it or disposed of whatever today, but you are a junior member of the bar. Come prepared.
My lord.
Prepared. Third learned advocate appearing for the parties. Of the Honorable Supreme Court judgment. I don't remember the name correctly, where exactly this point was urged and decided. Person aggrieved.
2013. 2013
Yes.
volume, Malar, I have forgotten. I can.
It's a very famous
Yes,
judgment.
very famous. 2013.
Person aggrieved.
Person agreed.
This
2013.
is writ petition. Even in cases of appeal, where the right is there given to you by the statute, appeal will not be
It
entertained
has
if
been
you are not a
stated
person aggrieved.
that there should be a specific abatement that to what extent he is aggrieved. Supreme Court said, to what extent?
My lord.
There should
So,
be an abatement.
You are getting an opportunity to learn and come back.
My lord.
Thank you.
Get. জুনিয়র পেয়েছে অসীমা দাস এখানে চলে গেল মামলাটা হচ্ছে
Following this matter, I made an application for addition of party.
Addition of party.
Number one.
I filed my petition to the additional party by report, madam.
It is a hearing matter.
No, it's a writ matter.
Writ matter.
Motion state.
Motion.
They have filed an application additional party.
Very.
I
What is the matter, Mr. Samanto? What is the matter?
My lord, the petition before lost it.
Yes.
Applied for, my lord. Applied for trade certificate in compliance of Rule 34 of the Central Motor Vehicles Rules 1989.
Yes.
I have come before this honorable court praying for consideration of my application by the concerned authority.
Mr. Khan, what is your objection to consideration of his application?
Well, for the statement, I do have the objection. I have filed my report. Your lordship kindly come to paragraph number.
You have objection in considering?
Yes. Does not properly. Proper, Lord. Your lordship kindly the terms and
So you reject
conditions.
it. You reject it if he has not properly filled up.
Kindly come to the.
Well, I am not a party because these are.
Just a minute. Let me hear the objection of. Let me hear the objection of the state. Yes.
Blood, your lordship kindly come to annexure 4 page.
Annexure
Page
4.
12 of my report.
Annexure 4.
Annexure R4.
Page.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Yes.
Is the order passed in the golden automat. This is in consonance with the order terms and condition which he has annexed in his
Order passed.
golden automat, page 12, annexure R4. Before that, Lord, your lordship kindly come to.
What do you want to show from page 12?
This is page 18 of the read petition. See the.
No, you were showing page 12. What was there in page 12?
Page 12.
Yes.
Not may I read it out? May I read it out whole or?
No, you tell me what do you want to show
The
from
brief
page 12?
facts of the case is to the effect that company of Himadridas, namely Golden Automat, is an.
Now, page 12 of which writ petition are you reading, sir? There are two writ petitions. I am having the report. You are reading of the report or from the writ petition?
18. I am in serial number 18.
17 is taken up first. So why are you making submission?
I am in 18. Both the matters are same. Both the matters are same.
The report place.
Yes. Yes. Page.
Page 10.
Mr. Ganguly referred to something at page 12. I don't know whether report or writ petition.
My report.
Your report.
No, in serial number 18. Page number 12. Page number.
No, Mr. Debra, now his turn is there. I was indicating to him. Yes. Tell. Page 10 is the report. Yes. What do you want to show from here?
Next, lordship can turn to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Page 10.
Page 10 of the report.
Page 10.
Of
4.
Report.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4.
Yes.
As the petitioner submitted an authorized dealer agreement, HMA Parliament supervisor core insurance in which few ambiguous terms, namely authorized main dealer, associate dealer, authorized dealer, used frequently, which is quite confusing and may create glitch in future because in section 34(1), whereby only a single terminology dealer is used and no other term authorized main dealer is associate dealer authorized in it. Yes, madam. I have a copy of the authorized dealer agreement in which is clearly mentioned. Page 1, second paragraph.
So you could have said this in your order and rejected the application. That your application is
not the crux of the matter. Humbly I beseech your lordship, with your lordship, is the main crux. In his own petition, your lordship, he has annexed the terms and condition, page 18. Page 18 of the read petition. Page 18 of the read petition. His own read petition, he has annexed this. What should be? Appointment of associate dealer.
Page 18.
Page 18.
Yes.
2.1. This is the crux of the matter.
Page 18 is 2.2.
Page 18 is the.
Page 17.
Yes, 7.
Appointment of AD. Yes.
Appointment of the terms and subject to the company that will appoint the AD on a non-exclusive basis as the associate dealer Tirupati total so with dealer code, also under the application number for selling the product, the retail market, the manner as set out herein as the agreement does not permit trading for sale of the products in wholesale. Appointment dealer is appointed to carry out effective after sale service and such appointment and undertake the associate dealer is not a authorized dealer. If the associate dealer, he made an agreement with others, then he comes.
I am the Tripoti Automat. I am not a party because he is the associate dealer and the main dealer.
He is the main dealer.
Not get the any certificate from the manufacturer. The agreement was executed in between the company and the associate dealer because he tested kind of see the agreement and page number 14. The party approached the company asking to appoint it as an associate dealer. Associate dealers mean connection with other organization.
Page
14.
Page 14.
Yes. And last paragraph B. Whereas the party has approached the company asking to be appointed as the associate dealer of the company, and the party has represented it as HMSI. That is Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Limited. That is the company. Next page.
And you are the main dealer. Where do I get
Main
that?
dealer is report
dealer,
18. Page number 17. Tripoti Automat Private Limited. Page number 17. Clause 2.
Page 17.
Page 17. Last paragraph. Appointment of associate dealer 2.1. On the terms and subject of the condition herein, the company hereby appoints the associate dealer on a non-exclusive basis as the associate dealer of Tripoti Automat Private Limited. I am the main dealer. He is attached with me.
Your name is what? What is your name? Tirupati.
Tripoti.
You are Tirupati.
Yes, I am the main dealer.
That is in serial number 17.
Yes.
বলে দাও জোসেফ কে নাম বললে বুঝতে পারবেন
বলে দিয়েছি তো
আমারটা অন্য আমারটা
অন্য কোম্পানি আছে Tripoti Automat Limited. Here page number 18. What is the terms and condition? The 2.3, in functioning as an associate dealer of company, associate dealer will enter into a separate agreement. I have the separate agreement with me. Then 2.4. 2.4. Associate agrees that the appointment in respect of sale of products shall be limited. Now kindly see the page number 19. It is very important. 3.1. The associate dealer shall place orders.
Very well. After recess, we shall continue. Recess set for continue. There is a matter at 2 p.m. To be mentioned. It won't take long. Thereafter, we shall.
Terms of the matter is that he is only an associate, but he wants to be a
He is entitled to get a trade certificate.
That's
Only trade certificate entitled the main dealer. This is the law.
Makes it
70
clear
per hour.
what is the grant of trade certificate.
Because what is the definition? What is the definition? What is the
We
definition?
shall see.
And I have brought the other judgments of the
Yes,
My lord,
Mr. Rai.
I have gone through the judgment, my lord. I have also informed Mr. Rajashri Bose for the state as advocate, my lord. Under these circumstances, my lord, I think.
Where's he? Where is your other side?
My lord, I informed Mr. Rajashri Bose to come at 2 p.m. As per your lordship desire. I have informed him.
Call him if you have his number. Please call him.
But
He filed कर दीजिए.
but on the date of hearing, his lordship's pleasure was to say, follow the server, as I remember. And I have searched it out occasionally, but no, I thought that judgment would be delivered by his lordship. It will be listed, it will appear in the list. That is my mistake on my part. But yeah, it was beyond my knowledge that on that very day it was delivered. If this judgment rather passed approving grant of permanent permit in terms of the offer letter.
Yes. So
But
this
therefore, I
petition-
could not have filed this petition if I could know the judgment in time. However, your lordship recall the order, and I think I will not place the application now. After your lordship kindly record the judgment, and I will not place the application.
I passed a detailed order. This
Yes, I have.
10 pages.
Your lordship has delivered a long judgment. But it is my mistake.
Thankfully, I did not sign it. I of my own checked as to what happened.
Yes, your lordship has dealt with the matter very nicely. And possibly your lordship has gone through the judgment.
I just saw it today morning while I was finalizing the order so that it can be uploaded. I have signing orders.
Yes.
Because this was passed in the second half yesterday.
Yes.
So I thought, let me check up what happened to this. What is the stage? I found there is judgment of 30th April.
But,
so I thought I should bring it in as to be mentioned and then recall
it is
my
a great diligence on your part to think over the matter that
No,
what
that
has
I
happened.
always do. Whenever I pass order, before that I check
Yes, Lord.
the intricacies
But
of
this
that.
also, I should be cautious in future about filing a case in that similar nature. And possibly your lordship has gone through the judgment.
I did not read it in entirety, but I saw the concluding portion.
But a new thing has been decided. But the title of the vehicle passes. The title of the vehicle passes with the payment of consideration.
My lord,
You should have checked it
my lord, my lord, it was, yeah.
because I always, when I
My lord,
pass
I
orders and
understand your lordship has, my lord, we have
I-
taken so much of your lordship's time.
whenever I pass
Precious
orders,
4 hours.
I try to be as accurate as possible.
My
So
lord.
whenever there is a reference, somebody says that it is
Yes, yes.
pending, even while I was sitting in division,
my lord,
if
my lord,
submission
we
is
should
made,
be
I
cautious.
check it up as to
My
what
We
is
should
the
be
real
cautious in
state.
future,
My
but
lord.
this aspect give us a lesson to be cautious more to deal with such type of matters.
এটা করে পাঠান, আমি
My lord,
correspond
may I pray subject to lordship's consideration? Since your lordship has elaborately discussed the matter, may I press for withdrawal of the petition?
No, I have to recall that order
My lord.
because I have passed an order in
My-
open court.
Dismiss
I will
as
have-
infractions. Yes.
Although it is unsigned order,
Yes, yes, yes.
I will have to recall the
Yes,
unsigned,
yes,
that is the law.
Yes, yes. I still correct.
Because if
Yes,
it
yes,
was, I had not dictated it, I had kept it reserved
Yes,
for
yes, yes.
judgment, then in
Yeah.
that case, I would
Yes,
not
yes,
have.
your lordship is
Since-
perfectly right. It becoming infractuous then.
Yes, it has become infractuous. Beside,
My lord, again, I tendered apology. My
ঠিক
lord.
আছে।
I should have checked it out. My lord, yeah. And the-
it is difficult, because we have to rely on whatever
Yes,
submission is made.
my
Lord,
lord,
I will decide my case on the basis of your submission.
Yes, yes, that definitely, my lord. And we
Because it was said that it is pending, I thought, let me
Yeah,
check up whether it is still
in
pending.
similar type of cases, I got much more vigilant to file any petition to check up the matter thoroughly, whether in
Because even on the
Yes.
date of filing,
yes
this order was there.
because I was searching since 30th April. I was searching when the judgment would be delivered. Even I mentioned the matter before his lordship for delivery judgment, and have given the slip to the court officer. And now, when your lordships called me, asked me to appear before this court, there I came to know that judgment has been delivered, and I got the server copy of the order and
Yes.
go through the entire order. But my client is lucky then, instead of temporary permit, he would be getting permanent permit in terms of the offer letter. Now, in view of this judgment, my lord.
my lord.
That-
I maintain application for this.
Mr. Samanto, I'll be taking up matters only for a short period now because I'll have, I will, no, that has been, I'll have to rise a little early today.
Yes, sir, to the division bench.
No, not only, yes, I'll be going to circuit, I'll not be available. For the- Yes. So I'll have to complete my jobs, sign, upload, then leave. Otherwise, for 15 days, I'll not be here. Not today, I'll be moving tomorrow morning. Yes. No, short matter is okay, but then I'll have to deliver judgment, correct it. I'll hear you. It's not that I'm not.
Yes,
hearing.
sir, kindly fix it.
No, please proceed. Since we
Go
have
on.
proceeded,
Go
let us finish it to the extent possible. Then we shall.
আমার বলা হয় because I shall take trying time to produce some law because to settle the law because there are some provisions that my lord the associate dealer or sub dealer that the policy sub dealer is not motor vehicles rules.
Then I'm fixing it after 11.
Yes.
When I return.
brought some judgment.
Because I'll be in the frame of mind to decide.
I have brought our High Court and Supreme Court. No, I have brought.
Yes.
On the same point, give me the judgments. I will consider that also.
If it is unreported, let us have a copy.
যদি আনরিপোর্টেড হয় একটু কপি গুলো দেবে না স্যার না না আজকে ধরছে বলছে আমি দেখে নেবো ভালোই তো চেকেই যাবে
তোমার শরীর খারাপ হতে বলতে
No, but the rule is amended.
Which rule?
Like November 2022, but the application was made as per earlier.
2016.
So, my lord, for this matter should be required to be heard and first, then place the judgment. So, kindly read the matter after.
কবে 16 কে বলছে কি অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে কবে
আমি মুখ বন্ধ কিন্তু আমায় না
No, no,
অ্যাপ্লাই করেন 22
22 are not under the new act, new rule.
23
Whatever it may be.
you should
But
graduate
under the new rule, my lord.
but this is regarding local standard of Mr. Khan's client, whether he has a right to be added as a party or not.
No, because he's
Kindly,
agreement
kindly.
with me, because as per agreement.
That is another
I
issue.
am sure because
When you have been
he had at present, my lord,
allow me.
he is placing his.
Achha, let him
operating
complete. Let
business.
Mr. Samanto complete. You please take
Like
it.
he is operating.
Mr. Khan, please take your seat. Let Mr. Samanto complete, then we speak. Yes.
Mr. Khan's client is basically trade certificate holder. Trade certificate holder. Trade certificate holder. The Supreme Court categorically in 3 judgments, that is by lord 1971, that is 70s, volume 1, Naga Rice Mill, Flour Mill, by lord. Existing licensee has no right to raise an objection against the new grant. Number 1. Number 2, my lord.
1971, yeah.
1970 within bracket 1 SCC 575. Then second judgment, my lord, 1976 1 SCC 671, that is Josbhai Motibhai Desai.
Give me copies.
Yes, I am handing on the just. And third is the motor vehicle. These are the 3 judgments I am handing out to Lord regarding his local standard, whether he can be. And our High Court, my lord, on my application.
Just a minute, Mr. Samanto, just a minute.
Okay, to them. Sir,
Copy. This chip, I'm going to ask you.
So these 3 are for addition of party.
My lord, this is.
Which are the paragraphs relevant?
My Now, the first judgment, my lord, before Lord, that is 1970.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9.
Yes. Yes, last 3 lines, even
Yes.
assuming. Paragraph 13, 76.
My lord. And in the morning, your lordship was of the view that the aggrieved party, who is
Yes.
aggrieved party? That was the question put to the land council, my lord. Number 3, my lord, business court. There is a motor vehicles act. Paragraph 6, my lord. The other 2 judgments have been followed, my lord.
Para 6. Yes.
These are the 3 judgments of Supreme Court regarding locus standi of the existing
Of the applicant.
whether they can be added as party or not. But there is another judgment of our court, my lord, on the other day, on the writ petition moved by Mr. Khan, I sought to be added as a party, existing operator. The
This
Honorable
court repelled your.
rejected. You are existing operator, you have no right. There is Someshwar Paul versus that judgment is not, and the next day I shall be bringing you, my lord. Therefore, my lord, existing operator cannot have any right over this. They cannot come. And with regard to the main point, my lord, if your lordship kind of Rule 34 on the other day I referred to, my lord.
Rule 34 of?
Rule 34 of the
Central.
Central Motor Vehicles.
Before that, 33 is very important.
No, no, তুমি তোমার মতো বলবে।
Entitled to apply for
ঠিক আছে, তুমি
certificate.
তোমার মতো বলো না,
33,
তুমি
no,
তোমার মতো বলবে,
no,
তোমার মতো বলো না। তোমার রাইটটা এক্ষুনি বলুন, তো বলুন।
Rule 34, trade certificate.
Trade certificate. An application for the grant or renewal of a trade certificate shall be made electronically on the Baham portal. In
I have.
460,
I don't have the new rules.
that is on the other day, similar difficult.
দিদি, এটা আনিয়ে নি।
ওই আসেনি।
23
এটা 2022 কিনতে বলে দি।
এডিশন?
হ্যাঁ, পুরনো আছে তো।
জানা আছে তো? এটা কি? কত সালে বইটা?
এটা নতুন বই তো।
নতুন আছে?
2022
আমাদের 22 25 হয়ে গেছে। 25 হয়ে গেছে তো। বলছি 25 চলছে, তাহলে 24 তো বেরোবে।
2023 এ দিয়েছিল না 2025?
23।
আনতে বলুন।
Rule 34, I have no proof here. Kindly have a glass, madam. It is to be submitted in Bahon portal in Form 16A. That has been complied with. I have annexed those documents in my possession. I have complied with all the statutory formalities.
Without signature.
Huh?
Without putting the signature.
Without?
Without putting your signature.
You tell this. When you consider, then you tell this. এটা ওটা বলছে কেন? একটা একটা করে বললে কোনো লাভ হবে? সিগনেচার পুট করলে হয়ে যেতে গিয়ে তো মিনিস্ট্রিয়াল জব।
Yes.
That part I have complied with. Then I waited and started visiting the office of the RTO. But it was not kept. Considered it was kept pending. Then I came before your Lordship's court with a prayer for consideration of my application. Because similar application were moved to other operators also, license holder. They came before this honorable court and obtained the order for consideration of the application. You will also kindly see the first judgment in this matter was, I can capitulate my lord. It's a High Court at Kerala. This is the first judgment. This is also condition.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন দিদি। ওইটা। Yes.
This is the first judgment. The petitioner before Lordship, one of the applicants also came before this honorable court, praying for similar order from this honorable court, and direction was issued. That was dated 17th of August 2021. And the order was passed by my lord Mr. Shekhar B. Saurabh as his Lordship then was. May I hand it over my book, my lord?
No. I'll just. Why should I go into all this at this stage, Mr. Devra and Mr. Ganguly? In terms of Rule 35(2), whenever an application is made, if you have to refuse to grant certificate, you are obliged to give a hearing and then pass a reasoned order. So why don't you pass this order? Why should the writ court at this stage go into who is the dealer, who is not the dealer? Even if I take your objection at the face value, that yes, he is not the dealer.
Yeah.
Correct. If he is not the dealer, then in that case, it was for the authority to say you are not the dealer, I will not grant. Why should the writ court decide this at this stage? Is the decision by the writ court not preempting the decision by the authority? I am then reducing myself to the stage of the authority. The authority should decide first. If the decision is
Yes.
incorrect, then in that case, I should
Yes, ma'am.
deal with that.
Yes.
So I don't think I should go into this. I am leaving the question open, whatever it is. You decide the application in
Yes.
terms of section 30, rule 35, sub rule 2.
Our proposal was that whether it's an associate level and rule.
So you decide this. Authority should decide this. If the authority feels that he cannot get, he will not get. If the authority feels he will get, he will get. And if the authority has rightly or wrongly decided, that question will then come up before me and I will decide it.
That is only that he will be taken again for the need for. Once it is rejected. My objection, this is.
No, I am not,
Once it's getting
yes.
a consideration order, your lordship knows better than me. An order from the High Court getting.
No, I will clarify that this order will not mean granting. You will take a decision.
Consideration.
You will take a decision. Give him a hearing. I will say you comply with rule 35.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have to refuse, you refuse. If you have to grant, you grant. But whatever you do, you do. You cannot keep it pending.
No, we are not keeping pending. Only our ground is there. Whether
That is when he has come up.
associate dealer or dealer.
Yes, so that information comes in the form of a report, in the form of an affidavit before this court. That is what I am saying. The information is coming for the first time in the report in the form of affidavit. This information ought to have gone to the writ petitioner saying that, see, we feel that you are an associate dealer or you are not a dealer. You come and explain your position. He would have gone, he would have explained. If you are satisfied, you will hold in his favor. If you are dissatisfied, you will reject his application. This is.
May I submit one thing? Without mentioning the section 35(2), the lordship can in accordance with strictly in accordance with law.
Yes, sir.
No, but 35(2) is the law.
33, who is entitled to apply? Who is entitled to apply?
That also, Mr.
not-
Khan,
he's not
Mr. Khan,
entitled.
Mr. Khan, the entitlement, whether he is entitled to apply or not, will also be a ground to reject.
Yes.
Suppose I am not entitled to apply. For example, let me give another example. See, I am approaching a civil court by filing a plaint, instituting suit by filing a plaint. Now, it may be so that I am not entitled to an order. My plaint should be rejected under various provisions of Order 7, Rule 11. Now, will the receiving clerk say, no, you are not entitled to apply, I will not receive your plaint? He will not say that. The plaint will be accepted, received by the court, registered, number given, summons issued, defendant will come and say, or the court, when it analyzes, the court suo moto can also do, when it analyzes, it will say, no, your plaint is not worth kept pending before the court. It should go under Order 7, Rule 11. I will invoke my suo moto jurisdiction under Order 7, Rule 11 and reject your plaint. So this authority authority has been given to the Transport Department, the relevant authority. They have that power. They will exercise that power and reject it. But
Yes.
you cannot keep it pending because unnecessarily I will be inviting affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply. Then I will be deciding this point without the authority taking a decision.
But if the application is not in a prescribed form.
So let them reject it.
Or authority, there is lacuna.
Sir, they will reject it. They will reject it.
Acha, why I have made an application for
My lord, cannot mention
No, no.
specifically 35(2), because 33 is base. Basic is 33.
Yes, that is why 35(2). If under 33, a person who is not entitled to apply has applied,
Yes.
then also the fate will be rejection. I am not entitled to apply. I have applied. What will be the fate of my application? Rejection. Before rejection, I am entitled to be heard because an order averse to me is being passed, which is going to have civil consequences. So I must be heard.
In this matter also, I am required to be heard. Before the authority. Because
Why? The authority will take a decision.
No, authority is not aware of the law. There the agreement is made, and also same
So
company.
let the authority take this decision. The authority will take this decision, not you.
That document, if this document was not placed before the authority, how the authority came to know that he is a sub-dealer?
One, what I cited before my lord,
That is page 18 of the. My hearing also required. Because I should place all the document that he's
Why
operating.
will I go into it? First of all, your locus is not there. He's right.
Because I have requested because I have agreed in the agreement. He will operate.
Not in his application, sir. It is his application at this stage. Suppose if he is granted, then you have locus. That why he has been granted. Why now?
Because he
At
agreed
this
with
stage.
me.
Again, I will give the same example. Rejection of plaint. Your defense as a defendant is not even entitled to be considered. That is the stage of rejection. At the stage of rejection of plaint, it is settled law that if I am seeing whether the plaint is to be accepted or rejected, the defendant's defense or written statement is not to be seen also. I will accept whatever is there.
I came to know because I already.
You have come to know, that is a different thing. You make an application there. That I will not give you liberty.
To the notice of the government without making me party.
Because I will be expanding the scope of section 35 then.
He is entitled to apply for a certificate as per law. As per law, only that
It should have been better. Mr. Khan would have not come before your lordship. As because, yes, there was a suppression of material fact. Why not? He is an associate. He was not a dealer at all. What not? Section page 18 of the clause 2 of 201C. He was an associate.
They will take a decision. They will take a decision in terms of section 30 rule 35 2.
Company has attached with me.
He has come before your lordship.
That company has separate agreement with me as a main dealer.
Mr. Khan, rule 35 2 in no uncertain terms says no application for trade certificate shall be refused by the registering authority unless the applicant is given an opportunity of being heard and reasons for such refusal are given in writing.
Who is the applicant?
Huh?
Who is the applicant?
No. Anybody who has applied is the applicant. No, don't give such pedantic interpretations.
My application is that we met.
No, Mr. Khan, I'm passing this order.
What 34? Can you see the 34? Proviso. Or kindly see the section rule 34 proviso that the application will be for state certificate will be in form number 16 along with 16A.
Very well.
16A
Then also he is an applicant. He has given an incomplete. He has given an incomplete form. He will be heard. His application will be rejected. But that does not mean that anybody will be heard. That I will not enlarge the scope of rule 35 2. If you have other
allowed, then I will be affected. That will be affected because
you take it up then.
Get the certificate because the separate agreement with me.
No.
As a sub dealer.